believe we are live, but I will double check. Yeah, so we left off. We just got to level 3. Here we are. Was it Freedom, or what's the town called? What's it called now? Yeah, Freedom. Freedom Town. Right. So let's get it going. Okay, Dicey's got bigger, and these are the Queen's dice by the look of it, because it's an evil one.
It's amazing anyone can live inside that chaos. It looks just like I remember. Even. Mum used to tell me stories about the card makers. I wonder if they were true. Is that part upside down? What happened here? Home, I guess.
Don't touch that!
You mustn't ever touch that odd. Ever. Never touch it again.
I didn't break anything. But what's this model of Sixtopia for? Why do you have it? Let's say the second one. But there's this model of Sixtopia for. Why do you have it?
I have it because I desire it, Odd. You're 12. There are things you don't understand yet. Anyway, forget it. Because I have something for you, Odd. Something special.
Evil. Oh, what is it? Can I have it? Or I don't want a gift from you. Say I don't want a gift from you.
That rudeness. That's your Wonder Origins showing. Don't worry. We'll break you of that yet. And it's not a gift. It's something to be earned. But for now, go on, try it. I had it made just for you.
Above even was one of the Queen's royal spiders, the kind that had taken away Odd on that terrifying night. They were the collectors of children who were to become Sixers.
Come on, Dicey!
Okay.
We can't let it get away!
Look out for them pots.
Hurry! She's in our sights.
Yeah.
Not today, spider monster.
We'll get you, Spider-Monster. Hopefully, this level doesn't glitch.
You! Oh, wait! Wait!
Let's shove the
See
Titans.
those robots? What do you mean you've seen bigger?
The hell? That was strange. Let me run forward just. Don't say it's going to start getting glitchier and glitchier as the levels go on. Okay. That's everything for now.
I always knew I was a sixer at heart. I knew! I'll do all sorts of important work for the Queen while Bernard mops the floor.
Hey, where is Bernie?
Bernard is gone!
A 6-hour child is missing! I repeat,
Look! It's Bernie! From back home! Of course we should help him. He'll be eaten alive out here.
Okay.
The spider seemed impossible to get into at the moment. Oh, but perhaps Bernie would know how to get to her sister. Even knew...
Come on! We've got to find him!
Oh, yes, yes. Time was of the essence. I was done anyway.
Okay. Oh, missions. Oh, actually, that's a good point. Oh yeah, I didn't do the storybook at the end yesterday.
A long time ago.
Okay, we had that one. Well, I should save it to the end, to be honest. But I think it was 3 and 4.
Life was insane and beautiful. A glorious mess. Those who wielded dice would challenge each other in grand board game tournaments to win favor from the king or queen, or even just each other. The rules were wild and capricious, the games even more so. And everyone in random loved them, and the dice wielders themselves, with all their heart. But no game lasts forever, and there came a day when some of Random's grandest champions found themselves hungering greedily for challenges more deadly than had ever been encountered before, and with rewards commensurate with their risk. And their demands were soon met by new and darker games, whose stakes were as dangerous as could be imagined.
Okay, so we need number 5. Cards.
Freedom was a district tearing itself apart in a 3-way civil war. A murdered father, 3 siblings, each suspecting the other of the deed. And a giant battle droid, given to each by the Queen to settle the matter.
Bets are off when you've got a new card from old Matty Dex, Esquire.
Okay.
Find them! Let none who attack the king! Let none of them... Where was I?
Okay.
Oh, hello. You've made it to 3 Town, have you? Be careful here. Those triplets don't mess around. But then again, that just gives you 3 good reasons to buy some cards, eh?
Many decks, what are you doing here? Or didn't I see you in 2 Town? Or I'm in a hurry, let's trade. Let's say Many decks, what are you doing here?
I could ask you the same thing. But now we're both here, and that means one thing. Let's trade cards!
But how did you manage to get out of 2 Town? But is trading cards really the most important thing right now? Let's say the first one, but how did you manage to get out of 2 Town?
Let me answer that question with a question. Who could possibly dwell on the past when we've got cards in the present? So, let's trade, shall we?
Okay. Yeah, let's get a couple of these. Weapon, that's a new one. Okay. Alright. I wish you could save your presets of decks, so you just swap them out, the ones you've made. I might swap some just to try and get achievements. I do like my cards like this. An achievement for playing 8 cards in the same round. Might be worth getting the 1s and 0s. Yeah, let's get that one out of the way, that achievement. More 0s. Yeah. No, that'll double it. So with that. I don't know if slingshot would count. I do need the weapons, to be honest. One more. I'll do for the time being. Right.
Protect the king! Protect the king!
I'm
He's in
noble,
danger!
you
We have to-
understand. Heck, most of us here are. This bell belonged to my family, don't you know? It still does, I suppose.
It looks like it's seen better days, or what's a weird thing to own? Let's say it does seem like it's seen better days since.
It has. I'm noble, you understand. Heck, most of us here are.
Okay, that must be nice for you, or I don't really care about nobility. That must be nice for you.
I suppose it is. I don't know any other way to live, you understand. It belonged to the triplets, and before then it belonged to the Lord our King of Freedom, before his murder.
Okay, you knew the king, you know the triplets, or if you're royal, why aren't you fighting in the war? You know the king, you know the triplets. Let's say that one.
Just so. but I'm a distant relative, far enough to stand outside the daily battles and to not choose a side. You know, I have another distant relative, a cousin of mine, that I haven't heard from in some time. Not since this cursed Civil War started. Last I heard, she was in the Duke's garden, playing nobility, eating cakes, I suppose. If I could see her again, I'd tell her that I miss her, that's all. It's silly, but you never think of the people you care about until they're no longer in your life. And it would do my heart good to know that she knows I do miss her. But it's too dangerous for me to go stumbling around a battlefield. Please excuse me.
Okay.
Call me crazy. I've got half a mind to... what was I talking about?
If I could see her again, I'd tell her that I miss her, that's all. It's silly, but you never think of the people you care about until they're no longer in your life.
Excuse me, have you seen any kids? Or I'm looking for a missing boy in 6E uniform. Have you seen him? The second one, I'm looking for a missing boy in a 6E uniform. Have you seen him?
Why'd you ask, stranger? What's your motivation in all of this?
Is a friend in trouble and I'm worried. Or none of your business. Let's say it's a friend.
Oh, how heartbreaking for you. How tragic, you poor child.
So, have you actually seen any kids running around? Or, look, did you see Burn or not? Go for the first one. So, have you actually seen any kids?
Oh, heavens no. That sort of thing wouldn't interest me at all. Good grief, spying on people. I make a point of not remembering anyone I see in public. Privacy is very important to me, you understand. What with that paranoid count demanding full reports of everything everyone does every day and all.
Well, thanks for whatever this was. Or, sir, you won't remember me if I say, Nanny Fortuna asks. It's the second one. So you won't remember me if say Nanny Fortuna asks.
I promise it, stranger.
Fascinating. Greetings. I'm doing a survey for the Upper Class Gazette. Do you have a moment?
Sure, I do. Or no, thanks. Say sure.
Splendid, splendid. I have only one question. Who do you think started this war, turning our lord, their father's castle, into a battlefield? Surely you know the story of the three siblings.
Let's pretend I don't. Or, oh, the three siblings. Yes, of course. Let's pretend I don't.
Oh, what fun. Yes, let's. So, since you're hearing this for the first time, let me tell you about the three siblings involved. There's the paranoid Count up in High Bet Haven to the west. The soft and coddled Duke living in Fogwash Garden to the north. And the duty-bound and tough-as-heck Baroness living out east on Wildcard Hill. Who do you think did it? Who do you think killed their father and started this bloody civil war?
The paranoid Count, the fancy Duke, or the tough-ass heck Baroness, or all of them. Or none of them. Let's say all of them.
Well, that's the sort of opinion that'll make nobody like you. My word, what an opinion indeed.
Greetings. I'm doing a survey for the Upper Class Gazette. Splendid, splendid. I have only one question. Who do you... So, since you're... There's the and who do you think did it? Who do you think killed their father?
None of them? None of them? Oh, I've never heard such an opinion before. It's bold. It's direct. It's quite possibly insane. I'll write it down right here in my survey.
Interesting. Wait, I could press A on that, and it does say it's glitch things. So I could press A on that, and no, it's not showing, and it didn't do anything. Still talk to you. Oh, strange.
Come on, Dicey!
Protect the king! Protect the attack has begun! The king must be saved!
Attack from where? Or which king? I thought he was killed. Let's say attack from where?
What? Identify yourself, stranger!
I'm Even. Who are you? I'm Even. What's your name? Say the first one. I'm Even. Who are you?
I am Nishka, and I used to protect somebody important, I think. A ruler, maybe? Before the war.
Okay, the king who mentioned. Is that who you used to protect? Or what were things like before the war? Let's say before the war.
Oh, Even, you sweet child. You can't keep clinging to the past. The king's dead and gone now for years, don't you remember?
Okay. Right, well, Nishka, I need to go. I don't, Nishka. Let's say I don't, Nishka.
What? How did you know my name?
You told it me a few seconds ago, or it was a lucky guess. Let's say you told me a few seconds ago.
What? I've never seen you before in my life. The king! Protect the king from danger!
Oh boy, I can't wait to get back home. But I can't get back home without knowing the way. Or can I? Oh, hey, mister. Do you know the way to one... oh, wow. You want a hug? Okay. Woo, woo.
Wow, it's pretty cold in here and dark too.
Okay. Excuse me, have you seen any kids, or have you seen my friend Bernard, a boy in a 6 uniform? Let's go for the have you seen Bernard?
Alive? I thought I saw one running around here recently. A young lad, boxy clothing.
That's Bernie. Did you see where he went? Or that's my friend. Where is he now? Just go for the first one. That's Bernie.
Can't say I did, unfortunately. But you'd better find him quick, before the Shadow Man does.
Who is Shadow Man? Or can you tell me about the Shadow Man? Can you tell me about the Shadow Man?
Everyone knows about the Shadow Man, child. Especially children out all alone.
Okay. Let's just go back up. Oh, it's going down. No, it's going. So Got a feeling that's going to push the story forward. Just going to go a quick look around here. Who are you? Can't talk to you. Excuse me, have you seen a kid around?
Kids never run around here unsupervised. That's what the Shadow Man ensures.
Have you seen a boy, AI, in 6 uniform?
All I know is that if a kid's missing, the Shadow Man's probably got him.
Everyone seems to fear him.
As well they should. You should be afraid, child.
Margarine Took. Excuse me, have you seen any kids? Or have you seen my friend Bernard? Says, excuse me, have you seen any kids?
Leave me alone. I'm busy.
Please, it's important. My friend is in trouble. Or, I'm busy too, trying to save a child. I say, please, it's important. My friend is in trouble.
Everything's important to someone. If there's a kid running around unattended, the Shadow Man probably has him by now.
Shadow Man? Or, what do you mean by has them? Let's say the Shadow Man?
Oh, you really are in over your head.
I know you know how to find the Shadow Man. Tell me, or you think the Shadow Man took Bernard? So the first one, I know you know how to find the Shadow Man. Tell me.
Oh, you are clever, but I don't know him. Nobody does. If you stay a spell, all Margarine Took can tell you about him.
Please do. Or please hurry up. Let's play. Please do.
The Shadow Man. He was born in the time of the first nightmare, and he lives on to this day. But not like you or I. He lives in the walls of Mulgrew Alley. And he can always see you, but you can only see him when it's dark. Snuff out the lights in Mulgrew Alley, and you'll find him there, waiting. But be warned, child. It may be the last thing you see.
So he's a ghost? I don't understand. So he's a ghost?
If he were merely a ghost, we wouldn't be having this conversation. Goodbye. I do not think we will see each other again.
Okay. Find the Shadow Man. Let's have a quick look up here. Oh, I see the thing first cutscene there. Place good.
Even suddenly felt like she was being watched. And to tell you the truth, I did too.
Okay.
Are you the Shadow Man?
Oh, I have many names, little one.
Okay, fair enough.
Have you
I'm not going
seen
to say
the
anything.
little boy? About yay high?
Let me think. This one?
Oh, wow, even is that you? I'm so glad to see you. Can you believe that I'm stuck?
Let him out!
Okay, you think I'm afraid of you because I'm not. What are you? Let Bernard go. Say, what are you?
Haven't you heard the bedtime stories? I'm what goes bump in the night. I'm what comes for children when they roam a little too far from home. This is what I do. Or what I used to do anyway. Before this silly war.
You think I'm afraid of you because I'm not? Or let Bernard go? You think I'm afraid of you because I'm not?
That may be true. But there is another truth.
What's that? And or that unless you release Bern, I'm going to punch you. Let's say, what's that?
That if you're not afraid now, you'll soon learn to be.
Let Bernard go.
He's mine now. I won't be letting him go. I believe you'd call that leverage.
Listen now, this is literal like kidnapping. Please just give him to me. Let's say release him now. This is literal kidnapping.
You'd think you'd know not to insult someone who's holding all the cards. Or in this case, children. Besides, you don't have what I need.
Skip the pleasantries. What will you trade for Bernie?
Nothing you have, child. And I suspect nothing you can bring me.
I'm tougher than I look. Or you don't scare me. I'm tougher than I look.
That remains to be seen. But perhaps you're right. I want the same thing all of us want here. Peace. I want the Triplets' war to end.
You're a monster. What do you care about peace? Or, no offense, but you don't strike me as a peace and flowers type. Go for the second one?
No, I'm not. I'm the creature that moves in the dark type. But people only truly fear things that move in the dark during peace. During war, they are surrounded by greater threats all day long. And so nobody fears the Shadow Man anymore. Life is the greater horror. And they have overindulged, forgotten me. If you want me to give you Bernard, then I want you to change that.
You want me to end this war? How?
I don't care how. I don't care about anything even, except being feared by everyone again. I've watched you. I know you're a dice wielder.
Huh. That's just a costume my friend wears. And... oh, how do you know this is a dice? Say the first one. That's just a costume my friend wears. And...
silence! Don't insult me with your dirty lies. They may work on the living, but you can't deceive the Shadow Man. You alone carry the power to affect the arenas and those giant robots. Figure it out, or you will never see your precious Bernard or any other child I choose to take again.
Without peace, there will be no boy, no hope, and you will never see your sister again.
Oh, how do you know about Odd? But I know nothing about stopping wars, or I accept your quest, if only to save my friend. How do you know about Odd?
For you, there are currently more important questions at stake. Go, even. Bernie's fate rests on your tiny shoulders, and my hunger won't be held at bay forever.
To save Bernard from the wretched Shadow Man, Even had to end Threedom's civil war. It was a hard task, an impossible task, but she wasn't going to let her friend die. The first thing she needed was information. Perhaps some of the locals would be willing to share what they knew.
Okay. Sneaky jaws everywhere.
Who's there? Tell me now, or I'll... Who dares attack the king? My blade thirsts for traitors, attackers, devils!
Okay.
You'll never take me alive, you...
Some more cards.
That poor woman, completely mad. Have you seen Nishka? That poor woman, completely mad.
Out of the box of frogs.
It's not fair. I can't. I won't.
Okay.
You, I remember you. We've spoken before, haven't we?
Earlier today, Nishka. We spoke about the king of this island, remember?
No, I don't remember much, and I'm sorry. What did you want?
How did this war start?
Oh, with the children. The 3 children. They... Well, something happened.
Pick, did one of the triplets murder the king? Or, I'm sorry, Nishka, but did you kill the king? Let's not make accusations. Let's just say, did one of the triplets murder the king? I'd offend her if we say, did she?
There were sounds from his chambers. Was someone with him? I was his bodyguard, and I ran to look, and he was supposed to be sleeping, but...
Oh, I'm sorry. Please don't cry. Or, you've lost so much. Let's be sincere. Let's say, oh, I'm sorry. Please don't cry.
I'm sorry, it was such a shame, such a... I'm sorry, I forgot what we were talking about. Hello? Do I know you?
I'd like to ask about the triplets. Or, can you remember something that could help stop this war? Let's say I would like to ask about the triplets.
The children of the king! Such beautiful babies. They grew up into such wonderful young men and women. The Duke, the Baroness, and the Count. Such a gift. The entire royal court was so... The court was so... I'm sorry, I'm afraid I don't remember.
Tell me about the Count, or tell me about the Baroness, or tell me about the Duke. I'd like to talk about something else, please. Let's go one by one. Let's talk about the Count.
He's paranoid, capricious, and fearful, but his heart's in the right place. He once accused me of trying to assassinate him just because I tried to get him to finish his vegetables. We all had a lovely laugh about it later. Or at least, I think we did.
Tell me about the Baroness.
She's tough as nails. Tough as cannons, really. Duty-bound and haughty, but she can back it up. And woe be to those who cross her. She once aimed a cannon at me to stop me from giving her a bath. The only thing that impresses her is war.
Tell me about the Duke.
I wouldn't call him a glutton for life, more of a bon vivant. He loves all the finer things. He's baroque, decadent, you might say spoiled, but I'd say he's really more cultured. He once told me his goal was to eat every animal in the kingdom, all in one single dish. He achieved it a week later, and said the dish was as delicious as it was disappointing.
I'd like to talk about something else, please.
Oh, that's very nice. You're a nice young lady.
Can you remember something that could help stop this war? Or can you tell me more about the triplets? Let's go for the first one because we've done the last one.
I'm sorry. I'm afraid that these days I don't remember things as well as I used to. I have moments where I can see things so clearly, and then poof. But there have been times where an object reminds me of things, holding an important artifact that reminds me of a person or an event. That could bring it all back. Can you find these objects for me? One for each triplet. That could bring it all back. Oh, and if you could find the murder weapon that killed the king, I could remember that too. I feel certain of it.
How can I convince the triplets to give me all four things? Or, if I brought you the objects that would help you remember who murdered the king? Let's say the first one. How can I convince the triplets to give me all four things?
I'm sorry, find what? What were we talking about? Oh, if only I could remember.
I'll return to you with those four things, Nishka. Or, four objects is a lot to find in the battlefield, but it's all I have to go on. Let's just say I'll return with those four things, Nishka.
That platform reminds me. I'm supposed to warn travelers about something. I'm supposed to say something very, very important. Oh well, it's probably fine, and we should all stop worrying about it.
Okay. Let's just use Dicey then, I guess.
Seeing the ease at which Dicey affected the world, Even was surprised to find herself feeling a little bit frightened of him. How could someone so small and innocent contain so much untamed power? And now, Even suddenly felt like she had the world on her shoulders. Could she solve the mystery of the king's murder?
Okay. I've got some ones here. we've got a 0, so we could have that one. Let's put one of them cards out then. Right, where's the other 0? Right, where's that gone? I've been blind, yeah. There's...
It's the Count! Ladies and gentlemen, the Count has won the role!
The only thing I can't predict are the rolls of the Queen's dark dice, but everything else I know.
Okay.
Hi there, I'm Tea Time Tootsie. I used to be our late King's master planner.
Master Planner is named Tea Time Tootsie. Who's your boss now, since the king is gone? Is that the first one?
Hey, we don't choose our names, our parents did. Oh, well, the Nanny Fortuna renamed me after my, previous master was murdered. I hear she likes tea. Every day I watch the battles and come up with the most thrilling stratagems for the next day. The only thing I can't predict are the rolls of the Queen's dark dice, but everything else I know.
What's your secret? Or you can't be that good at predicting this chaos. Let's say, what's your secret?
Observation, my dear girl, which leads to knowledge. Knowledge, to coin a phrase, is power. I just invented that saying right now. Here, let me give you an example. Every day the dice is rolled, and every day one of the colossuses moves.
I noticed. Oh, wow. What unprecedented observation. Let's say, wow, what unprecedented observation.
Sarcasm. I can detect that too. But what everyone else has failed to notice is how the winning Colossus brings most of the robots he commands with it, and that leaves the area behind safer to traverse. Do any of the triples use this information? Perhaps attacking from behind on the day the dice favors them? No. Only I see it.
Are you planning on telling the Baroness? Oh, I bet that sort of sneaky move would please the paranoid Count. Or that sounds too aggressive for the Duke. You don't work for him, do you? Let's say the middle one. I bet that sort of sneaky move would please the paranoid Count.
By the order of Nanny Fortuna, I am not to work for either of them, although I would be interested in learning more about the triplets for observational purposes only. Tell you what, if you meet them, come back here and describe them to me. There'd be a reward in it for you.
Maybe I will. Goodbye, Tea Time. Or I'll return with descriptions. Take care, Tea Time. Maybe I will. Goodbye, Tea Time. Right. Gatekeeper. Oh yeah, I did see these. She was talking. Any more hidden ones? Your bum holding some behind? Nope. Did I come? Oh, I came from that way.
Someone has entered your ruined castle, Your Grace.
I swear, it must be my bloody sister, the Baroness, or my fancy-pants brother who thinks he's so much better than me, sending their assassins to smother me in my sleep. But this Count is awake and ready for you! You hear that, assassins?
Okay.
Here, mate, let's trade cards. Sometimes I feel like it's my sole purpose in life.
It seems like it is. Any more? Yeah. Oh, them cards get the achievement on the way. Okay. Right, you're still there. Let's get this one done then. It's so long.
The Count? I love that guy.
You love the Count. The Count is great. I say you love the Count.
You don't. He's great. There's definitely no downsides to the man. Everything he does is so grounded and normal. It's super normal to go even crazier because your imaginary friend Shmoo is missing.
Are you in denial? Or tell me about this plush. Are you in denial?
Now that's something I'll absolutely deny. I definitely love the Count, and I'm not just saying this because I truly regret our leadership. I deny it. Okay, I gotta go. If we talk too long, someone might think we're conspiring against him, which again, it's great. Can't wait until the Queen rolls her dice and it's our time to fight and maybe die for him again. It's so great and normal.
Okay. Okay, I can get another card. Another 0, I think. Yeah. Oh, what the hell? I can't even really see. The hell? Come on. Alright, so I can have that one. Guess I need the directional thing for the eight cards at once.
You're here to kill me, aren't you?
I am here to help. No, I just want to. No, sir, I want you to live forever and. No, I just want to. Or I'm here to help.
Help me to die?
Stop. I want to help end this war. Sir, I want to help you be victorious. Let's say stop. I want to end this war.
Bah! War! Have you ever marched out into a battle, little girl?
Where do you think I just came from? Or I can take any or anything. Let's say the first one. Where do you think I just came from?
I don't know. Assassin school? Unlike you, mysterious interloper, I have been in battle. Every day. In my mind.
Right. Oh, impressive, my liege. I say right.
You're being rude. Oh, you're being rude so that I'll think no assassin would draw attention to themselves with such rudeness and then kill me.
I'm not an assassin, or can't. I'm literally a child. I'm not an assassin.
Kids can be assassins. I've heard of it in stories that may or may not have been based on truth.
If I promise not to assassinate you, will you tell me how I can end this war? Or, sir, please, all I want is to end this war. Let's go with the first one. If I promise not to assassinate you, will you tell me how I can end this war?
End it? How can you end it when the Colossus has already moved more than once today? This war is only heating up.
Is there anything you need, Count? Or tell me what's wrong and I'll see if I can help. Let's go for the second one. Tell me what's wrong and I'll see if I can help.
What's wrong? Everything! My bodyguard is dead, the war goes poorly, and then well, and then poorly again. And on top of that, Count Shmoo has been kidnapped.
Okay. Your bodyguard is dead, or the war goes poorly, or who's Count Shmoo? Let's go who's Count Shmoo.
The third of his name, yes. He was stolen from me by the vicious Baroness, my meanie of a sister. Shmoo is like a son to me, and I haven't been able to sleep since he was taken. Do this for me, and I shall give you something. How do you like that?
Your bodyguard is dead, or the war goes poorly. Say your bodyguard is dead.
Nishka, the only one I could trust besides my father. She disappeared when he was killed, but you're in no shape to replace her, child.
Ishka was your bodyguard too. I've met her. She's not well. Let's say the first one. Ishka was your bodyguard too.
She was the whole family's bodyguard. She was great. Or so I thought until she let one of us, not me, kill my father.
Do you know what happened to the murdered weapon?
Of course. Obviously I would keep track of that. Someone took it. A little bird whispered that it's locked up in the head of the broken colossus that used to be my father's. It should be collecting ashes somewhere in the battlefield. Why? Was someone going to use it to assassinate me?
No. Or, you know what? Yeah. Let's say no.
Well, good.
The war goes poorly, or Shishka, your bodyguard, is alive. Will you come with me and visit her? Let's say the second one. Shishka, your bodyguard, is alive. Will you come with me and visit her?
Even if she's alive, that leaves my lands undefended and myself open to assassination. Ha! It'll never happen.
War goes poorly? Or, okay, so say the war goes poorly.
War bores me. It's just, oh no, this person died. Oh no, this other person died. Bah! Tell me when I've died and then I'm interested. In avoiding it, obviously.
Okay, so...
So that's the deal. Find my plushie, and I'll give you...
something that sparks a memory for Shishka? Or what's the most memorable thing you've got? Let's say something that sparks memory for Shishka.
Well, I don't know what I've got like that. Oh, but I do have a finger taken from the scene of the crime of my father's murder. 'Tis yours if you recover Shmoo for me. Deal?
Deal, or you could just give it to me now. Let's say, or you could just give it to me now.
What? No! Do my quest first.
Fine, or come on, just give me the pinky.
No!
Just give me the pinky. You can have a pinky. Yes? Okay, fine. Oh, we ain't got that choice. Okay, fine.
The Count was an odd duck. And a paranoid duck, too, come to think of it. But Even was now one step closer to triggering Nishka's memories. And possibly, just possibly, ending this war in Threedom.
Well, have you found Count Shmoo the Third yet?
Remind me about the Count Shmoo. Remind me where I should be looking. Okay,
He's
remind
my
me.
real friend. He helps me sleep. He helps me relax from the constant threat of, and stop me if you've heard this before, assassination! Rescue him from the Baroness, return him to me, and be rewarded. Now go! Go, before it's too late!
Okay. Right. Oh, there's nothing else here.
Bold of you to be just running around here.
Right. Careful, Charles. This is the Count's something. The Count. I can't stand that guy. Insky the Sweet Wisp. I thought everyone here in Heimbet Haven loved him. Isn't it a threesome? Looking like that. Okay, let's see. Is it treason? Talking like that. As long as he doesn't hear me, it isn't. I heard he was so scared of his shadow that he ordered it cut off. Yay, it's simply grand that this man is in charge of us all. What else can you tell me about the Count? Or you must have some good sides. Let's say, what else can you tell me about the Count? This will sound crazy. I don't know why I say that. Everything sounds crazy here. But he is an imaginary friend called Shmoo that's gone missing. He loses imaginary friend. Watch your step out there, kid. So it's an imaginary friend. Okay. You shall not pass.
Friends, citizens, country compatriots, let yourself eat cake, for now arrives the winner of the role, the Duke.
the expensive ones out the way. I got one of these before though. That one out of the way. Oh, I ain't got 40. Let's get, I guess. Oh, we've got some zeros there. Be a girl, the most generous dice mention. Dice mention. Oh, they sound good. Have some expensive cards as well. My deck, if I got that.
Poor Even. You still don't know how to say what you want. Hello, Even.
How do you know my name? Or who are you? How do you
You're
know
not
my
asking
name?
the right questions.
Okay, are you okay? Or do I know you? Are you okay?
You're still not asking the right questions. But I wonder if you can help me, Even. My sisters. The children of the king aren't the only triplets in Threedom. In the middle of this war, my twins disappeared, and like you, I feel like a part of me is missing. Can you find them for me?
What do they look like? Or what are their names? Let's say, what are their names?
That's not important. You'll know them when you see them. After all, you knew me.
Please, I need to know more. Or, what did you say your name was? What did you say your name was?
If you find them, tell them to meet me at the safe spot, over by the sword bridges. Find us there once we're all gathered, and I will have something for you.
If you want me to help, I need to know more. Or, you're not going to tell me anything else, are you? Let's say the first one. If you want me to help, I need to know more.
You'll find us among the teapots, in the trenches, and under the ground. I hope to see you again, Even.
Okay. Right. H-Master. She's supposed to give you an achievement or something. She gives it afterwards. It's fine.
Sir, 1,000 apologies, sir, but your mid-afternoon cake was burnt in the chef's oven.
A cake flambe? Oh, how delightfully decadent. I'll take the whole thing.
But sire, it's burnt to a crisp.
Ooh, a new flavor I haven't experienced for years. What an amusing diversion. Have Chef serve it to me at dinner, and if he refuses, kill him. And then yourself.
Yes, sir.
The Duke certainly lived in style. Oh, it was all a show. and the horrors of war did sometimes bleed through the artifice the Duke had constructed. But if he ever noticed it, he certainly never let it show.
Okay.
I'm having a ball. Simply a great time. There's nothing else I'd rather be doing. This is the only thing that I'd want to do.
Oh, I couldn't eat another bite of cake. If I don't, the Duke will be offended, so down the hatch. So, do you think this distraction is working? Distraction? Or, yes. Excuse me, but I think I've met your cousin, the bell ringer. Distraction? This performative opulence, all here to distract from the horrors of endless war. But I haven't forgotten. I don't expect I shall ever forget. And every day, here we are, celebrating, dining like gluttons, pretending nothing's wrong, as if the world wasn't better before our Lord was assassinated. And if the Queen really is so all-powerful, why doesn't she fix this? Why does she allow this war to continue? Oh, I speak out of turn. Forgive me, darling. You didn't mention this conversation to any of your little friends, yes? Of course, or I mention whatever I want, lady. Let's say, of course. What a lovely girl. So do you think this distraction is working? Say... yes. Oh, such a bad influence we adults have on children. Say, excuse me, but I think I've met your cousin, the bell ringer. Oh my gosh, yes. I haven't seen him since this dreadful war began. He just wants to know he's thinking of you. He misses you. I miss him too. One day that old family bell will ring again, and that will be the end of this foolish war. I thought I'd love eating cakes all day, but sometimes when you get what you want, you realise you didn't want it at all, and then all you want is to go home. Thank you, child. Okay, guess that's one side quest down. Yeah, that's one of them done. Let them eat cake, the Duke says, but then he doesn't tell you how it's mandatory. I tell you, child, when I overindulge and food returns from my mouth, it turns out with sparkles on top. Comes out with sparkles on top. I'm not happy about it. Okay, let's go and talk to the Duke, I guess.
You may approach.
Hi, I'm Even. I'm looking to stop this war to save a friend. Say I'm Even.
No, this simply will not do. That is not how you greet a duke, child. Leave, and return only when you can greet me properly.
Okay. Learn proper etiquette. Okay, let's learn proper etiquette then.
Hello, darling. You're a long way from home, aren't you?
Oh, hi. Yeah, actually. Let's say, oh, hi.
No, darling. That's not how you address a superior. In this kingdom, whenever you meet someone of a higher station, you must always begin by saying, "Begging your forgiveness, sir or madam."
Begging your forgiveness, sir or madam. Or got it. Let's say the first one then.
There you go, darling. Now go on, run along. In this kingdom, whenever you meet someone of a higher station, you must always begin
Well,
by
I
saying,
never.
"Begging your forgiveness, sir or madam."
Look at you. You're the spitting image of an unskilled laborer. Perhaps a chimney sweep?
Okay, well, you're the spitting image of a jerk. I wish to speak to the Duke about the war. Not be rude, let's say the second one. I wish to speak to the Duke about the war.
Child, no. You simply can't address people this way. You must always use their titles. For example, I am to be addressed as my most esteemed lady, and the Duke is Your Imperial Majesty, rightful Lord of Freedom. Without the right titles, none of us can possibly be expected to respond to you. It's a simple matter of respect.
Thanks, weirdo, or thanks, my most esteemed lady. Let's say the polite one then.
You're very welcome, little lady.
Alright, oh. I feel I'm missing some just. Is that a throne with knives, blades all on it? Little nod to Game of Thrones.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance, child. Look at you, child. Why, you might as well be dressed in rags. Who are you, and what brings you here?
I'm seeking an audience with the Duke.
Oh no, child. That is not how you introduce yourself in conversation. You must always curtsy first.
Like this, or no way I'm doing that. Let's say like this.
Oh no, heavens no. You want just a slight bob at the end, child. It's always so unseemly when a lady goes down too far and then snaps her head up like a drinking bird. Here, like this.
I think I've got it. Or say, oh, like this. I'm going to say, oh, like this.
Oh, wonderful, wonderful, yes. Perfectly wonderful. Now, what did you want to discuss?
I'm looking to stop this war, or can you teach me more etiquette? Let's say, can you teach me more etiquette?
Oh, heavens, yes, I could. However, I won't. I'm much too important to be a schoolmaid to some roustabout.
Okay.
You want just a slight bob at the end, child. It's always so unseemly when a lady goes down too far and then snaps her head up like a drinking bird.
Okay.
You may approach.
I'm not going to stop the war for a friend. Say courtesy.
Yes.
What's up, Duke? Begging your forgiveness? Begging for a slice of your cake? So begging for forgiveness?
So,
Your Imperial Majesty? Imperial. God, I can't get my words out, man. Your Imperial Majesty, rightful Lord of Freedom, you fancy person, or oh, eater of cakes, you thrower of extravagant parties. Well, the last one's like, it seems like a butt kissing thing. You fancy person is sarcasm. Let's say the first one then. It's obviously it's the first one. Your Imperial Majesty, rightful Lord of Freedom.
oh,
I'm Even, the Dice Wielder, and you are? I am Even of Wanecroft, wielder of dice, and I am just a prince. Allow me to introduce myself with the utmost humanity and respect. I am Even. The last one.
well now. Finally some respect around here. Well met, Lady Even. What brings you to the company of the Duke, the one and only rightful ruler of Freedom today?
Can you tell me about Nishka? Is this really how you live? How is the war going? How did your father die? Do you have Shmoo, the Count's a plush thing? Or I have to go, Duke. Let's start from the top. Can you tell me about Nishka?
Our old bodyguard. Oh, heavens, what is there left to say? She protected us until she didn't. And my dear father paid the price. I haven't heard from her since. She's dead and gone, I suppose.
She's alive. Will you visit her with me? Do you think she'd miss you? Let's say the first one. She's alive.
Oh, good for her. I should send her a cake. Only we haven't one to spare, you understand. But no, I couldn't possibly leave the castle. The horrors of war wait outside, child, and I can't have my people remembering them.
Could you give me something to show her to help her remember?
No, out of the question. I have only your word that she's even alive, and we've just become acquainted. Then again... All right, I, in my infinite wisdom and appetites, have decided to do you a favor. I will give you something of extreme value if you will in turn do me a favor first.
What?
There is a portrait of me here. Certainly, you've noticed my beauty, my handsomeness, my regal demeanor. I am there with my father, his favored child. However, part of the painting is missing. When we split our lands after my father died, the Count took control over the old royal nostalgia. I'm sure the second half is there, and it proves that I was father's favorite. Return with it to me, and you shall be rewarded.
I have some more questions. Is this really how you live?
What other way is there to live? What, as a commoner? We've already got plenty of them, I'm afraid. But there's only one me. I owe it to my people to be the most me I can be. Pass me some sweets, will you?
How is the war going?
What is there to say? The dreadful thing drags on, my insolent siblings refusing to give any quarter. But they'll come to their senses at some point and surrender. But until then, sweets do make the time pass more pleasantly. Don't you agree?
How did your father die?
Well, I didn't kill him, if that's what you're asking. I found him dead, with the murder weapon still sticking out of him.
What happened to the murder weapon?
Oh, you know how things grow legs and walk off sometimes. Metaphorically speaking. I think one of my lovely spies told me someone locked it up on Father's robot's head. Giant, beastly thing. I'm afraid that robot is long gone. Probably turned to scrap by now.
How did your father die?
Well, I didn't kill him, if that's what you're asking. I found him dead, with the murder weapon still sticking out of him.
So, please, can I have the murder weapon? I need it to solve the crime.
Such impertinence! No, you can't have it. One of my lovely spies told me someone locked it up on Father's robot's head. Giant, beastly thing. I'm afraid that robot is long gone. Probably turned to scrap by now.
Okay. Right, we've done the father one. Let's say, did you have Shmoo? Do you have Shmoo? Count's plush?
Shmoo? The Count's dreadful plush thing? Heavens, I can scarcely recall what we did with it. The Baroness launched it into our territory a few moons back. Heaven knows why.
I can't accuse though of stealing it from him, or he just wants it back for cuddles. Let's say the first one, the Count accused her of stealing it from him.
I suppose he would say that. I suppose she did. My soldiers found it during one of our training marches. I thought it would destabilize him, perhaps lead us to victory, but no, it just made him shriller. We can hear him sometimes, you know, even over the chamber music. Ooh. Oh, I remember now! When I realized it was useless, I had Shmoo thrown in the cellar of the old castle dungeon. The castle is long gone now, replaced by a battlefield, but the basement may still be out there somewhere. He's yours if you want it. I have no use for something so depressingly pedestrian.
Then a celery is what I'll look for. But I don't even know where the dungeon is. Let's say the second one, but I don't know where the dungeon is.
Then there he shall rest until the worms eat his stuffing. But for us, cake.
How did your father die? Where did you leave Shmoo again? What will you give me to get Shmoo out of your kingdom? Let's say that one. What will you give me to get Shmoo out of your kingdom?
Nothing. He's rubbish, child. You want to dirty your hands with him? That's your business. I'd rather dirty these royal hands with nothing heavier than cheese frosting.
Okay, where did you do Shmoo? Okay, third option. Where can I find the painting you want again?
In the Nostalgium, on the Count's land. I'm sure that wicked brother of mine keeps it there, and it will prove that I was always Father's favorite.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we've done all of them. I guess we'll have to go, Duke. Right. So, guess we're over now. A bronze ornamented creature who's sworn its life to unlock one particular lock. I should chuck you in there then.
men, hut, recruits, for the Baroness has won the roll. All hail her rule and her rules.
Rolling balls, eh? Okay. Let's roll ahead. Let's check out rear. Oh, we've got a gatekeeper there. Yeah, you got any jars near you? Did you have no idea how many rolls the Duke has set up for this crossing his battlefield? Luckily. I'm here to escort you to your destination, so long as you've been there before. Those are also his wise rules. Where are we going? I'll just stay here, actually. A sword, bridges, please. Yes? I'll just stay here. I'm gonna go back. I see. Like wasting my time. Well, it's not like I'm doing much with it besides standing here. As you were. Oh, I miss these. Well, that was one of them. Direction.
Come on, Dicey, let's go! Technically, I don't really need that anymore. All right. Oh. I think I've spoke to everyone.
Okay, let's just go back up. There's some stuff I might have missed.
Now there's the
Deals
face
here.
of girl who
Get
wants
your
to
deals
trade
here.
cards. And I got good news for you.
Deals here. Get your deals here.
What you're doing business in the trenches?
War's good for business. Everybody needs something in a war. That means you can jack up your prices like crazy. Oh, why? I mean, jack up the deals on your prices like crazy. Everything must go, kid.
I'm not sure I want to trade with you, or sorry, I only traded with my second best pal. Many decks. Yes, the second one.
I can tell you this much, kid. You'll change your mind. Everyone comes to trade with me eventually. That's the beauty of war, kid. Everybody needs something, and I've got something for everyone.
You're a monster. You're a business person doing his best. That's the second one.
You're darned right I am.
Speak to this guy.
Life never goes the way you expect, does it? All at the whim of a dice roll.
Hey, kid. You want to hear a story?
Sure, I like stories.
Oh, good. You're showing an old soldier kindness, kid. There's a saying in Freetown, bad luck comes in threes. Well, it was right. I was there in the first battle, the first time the triplets fought, right after the king died. It was savage. The triplets, I didn't hold anything back. It was as fierce and as destructive as the dice maker's own fury. And when it was over, well, that's just it, isn't it? It never ended. We're still fighting those same battles every day. And me, I'm just about out of fight. Life never goes the way you expect, does it? All at the whim of a dice roll.
I lost my sister because of a dice roll. I'm looking for her, or I'm trying to find the one who's responsible for this whole mess. Let's say the top one. I lost my sister because of a dice roll. I'm looking for her.
Everyone's looking for someone here. Me? I'm looking for my brother Henry. Lost him somewhere in the Duke's territory, or running away from the machines. I'm sure he's alive, though. I see him in my dreams, though he doesn't see me. Stay safe out there, kid.
Okay. Alright.
Cards here. You cannot advertise no fat cards that I already have.
Yep, this way. I want to fight for glory. That's what war gives you, kid. It's the only way to get it. I'm gonna make a name for myself. All the three-tone will never forget the name. Pipkins. Run on, little guy. I know I won't forget Pipkins, or what do you do, Mr. Pipkins? Let's say, what do you do? I used to work for my dad as a cobbler. But now, I'll use those skills to cobble together glory! Which side are you fighting on? Everyone says there's only one triplet who's in the right in this war, but nobody agrees on who it is. I've talked to most people here in the trenches, and you know what the result was? A three-way tie. So I'm kind of stuck, but wait a second. Your single vote could break the deadlock. You tell me, who should I fight for? Will join the Baroness? Iron armies? The Count's insane strike force? The Duke's troops, who are better fed than any of us? Please, help me. Fight the epic Baroness. Fight the crazy cool Count. Fight the stylish Duke. Don't fight for just anyone. Fight for Pip. I'll say that after one. Don't fight for anyone. Fight for Pip. Fight for Pip? Pip, I don't understand this war or this town. I'm here because my sister was taken. Or, Pip, we all have to find our own path in life. I don't know what yours is, but I know mine. Let's have the second one. I'm here because my sister is missing, and I bet you love someone too, just like I do. Say the second one again. And I bet you love someone too, just like I do. And then all we've got is, and the truth is, they can't love you back if you have died in some pointless war. Wow. Forget the triplets, fight for Pip. The Pip you want to be. Or, forget the triplets, don't fight for anyone, Pip. Forget the triplets. I'll pick the first one. Fight the triplets, fight for Pip. The Pip you want to be. That was incredible. You just changed my life in one conversation. That's the power, kid. I am gonna go home and think about what other ways to get glory. I promise you, the next time you hear the name Pip Pimpkins, you're gonna like what you hear. You okay? Oh, we got coins off them as well. Nice. Are you okay?
I'm never better. I'm gonna die in battle soon, and I did feel bad about it. But now I feel fine about it.
This is really dark. Or is there any way I can help? Is there any way I can help?
Nah, kid, I'm feeling no pain these days.
Which triplet side are you on? Or you need to calm down. I don't know why the second one says you need to calm down. It seems calm to me. Which triplet sides are you on?
They're all the same side in the end. Now, shoot! Shoot!
Okay. Just gonna go down a sec. Let's go down here. Right. That's sweet. It could be a teddy, it could be Shmoo. Just like a sweet. Yeah, that's gotta be Shmoo. This is a trap. I'll look for jars before I grab it. No jars. Shmoo the third. Count Shmoo, the third of his name, the comfort plushie, and soft protector of the paranoid count of 3. Okay. It was a trap on a log. Okay. Alright, so we've got 2 cards there. Might have already unlocked it, to be honest. You can get the achievement for the using 8 cards in 1 round. As I was supposed to pick up the... what do you call them? Crystals? You know the lock on is absolute garbage on this. I guess not. Probably need the something like a bomb or something that's a card that I haven't been played properly yet. Okay, I think I know what I should be doing. Those game pieces, game master. I should save. I do need more than that. That would help out. Yeah, I'm only going to get 7. I need 3 of these. I don't think I've got 3, but I'll try a few more times, see if I've got a 3rd one. Anyway, can I just look? Yeah, I can look. Yes, I have got 3. I need the 3rd one. There's the 3rd one. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. There we go. There we go. Rare achievement. 0.87% all in. Played 8 cards in the same round. I didn't fully understand that game, MasterCard. Now I do. Yeah, it was a good call putting all the lowest crystals needed to pull a card. I just need to chop him off. $50. Awesome. Right. back out. I'm going to sort my things out now. Let's get rid of everything. Right, let's get the important ones. 2 of them. Off 3 of them. It wasn't that bad actually. Yeah, what problem now? Yeah, I'll have one of them. Yeah, I'll have that. I'll have that. Hills, yeah. Might have all the hills actually. Yeah, I'll have both of them. Could come in handy. So could that. Yeah, I love that. And I'll have. You got that. Okay. Continue. Yeah, let's go this way. Right, we've done Pip. Stairs. I solve this.
Cards here.
And then let's have a look at your wares. Ooh, that's something. Here's a gift for being such a loyal customer. I got a pin that can be used in the dice mention using the D-pad to save a card in your hand until the next time the dice is rolled. The more pins you have, the more cards you can save. Damage. Hey. No, so I'm on a dice pad standing on it, charges it. Once charged, it always goes. Okay. I'm not too bothered. X2 to create a scissor. This is through any fortunate way. I could buy one of them for later, maybe. Oh, I ain't got enough. Any things near you? See any? Okay, so that's behind there. Ready? A sharpshooter, 8.38%. Solves a puzzle in freedom. Okay. Guess it was a timed puzzle, but they gave you loads of time to that. Right, we've got a story page. Right. Right. Oh, what the hell? Hold on. To cheer. Okay.
Welcome to Warriors Training! Way better than that calm breathing, fella! Let's begin by chugging a pint of Zupa juice!
Okay, you go, okay. Go,
No! No hesitation! That is not the Warrior's way! Now for axe training! Swing wide. Imagine you're chopping down a tree. Imagine you're chopping down an enemy! Imagine you're chopping down a friend! You just murdered your friend with an axe! You're a warrior!
I think I should go. Or I think this is the most amazing thing I've ever seen. Let's go for the second one, just to entertain him.
Warriors don't think, they war! That's why it's called Warrior! Now we're working on our battle cries! We need to scream so that our enemies know that we're here! So they can be afraid and they die of fear! Can you scream hard enough to make strangers die?
Oh, huh? No. Let's do the roar. You can do a little roar, a medium roar, or a loud roar. Let's do the loud one.
Yes! Finally, let's focus on our motivation! Do warriors need motivation? No! Motivation is for actors! But they do need battle zone inspirations! So think of who you're fighting for. Is it glory? No! Is it one of the triplets? No! You're fighting for war! Because war needs warriors, and warriors need war! So every war you war yourself into is a new war for warriors! Have I said war enough that the word war no longer has any war meaning?
Yes. Rah! Or no. Please don't. I'm going to say yes. Rah!
War!
Even wondered what she'd been caught up in. Ooh, but at least she felt motivated.
That concludes Warriors Workout!
Okay. Alright, let's just have a look at the... Okay.
The Baroness lived atop Wildcard Hill, a training ground for war, and a home to warriors. It was not a place for children. But then again, thought even, what part of freedom was?
Oh, was this then right or left? Save you, save you. Yeah, we've got a 4, so we can have that. Where the other one was. Oh, damn it. That's that. Well, I'll try you out actually. Why am I saying something? Whee! The hell? So some of that. Against the wall, company. Alright, so let's get the 3 out then. Well, actually. Lance of Four, Spirit of Rune. All town manifests in the shape of a lance. Right. Right, there's no jars.
Well, well, colour me impressed. Most interlopers find themselves dead long before this point.
How did a child like you make it up here?
I defeated all your clunky minions. I got lost. Let's say I defeated all your minions.
A likely story. You must have just snuck past them. Blind chance. At ease, child.
My name is Ivan.
Well then, at ease even. Look at you. You're not even old enough to be a recruit. You're soft, aren't you?
I'm evidently not. Better than being mean. I'm evidently not. I'll pick.
No, I suppose you're not. You're learning. But you are a long way from home. What can I do for you, even?
So tell me about the war. Or, what exactly do you do here? Or, do you think you'll defeat your brothers? Or, how did your father die? Or bye for now. So tell me about the war.
Simple thing, really, but it requires complicated strategy. One or both of my brothers defeated our bodyguard and killed our father. I don't let that stand, soldier, so I fight. And when I win, they will pay for their transgressions.
The bodyguard Nishka. She's alive. I'll pick that one.
Not surprised. Nishka's damn tough. And if anyone could survive out there, it's her. She taught me how to win a fight, taught me how to never surrender, taught me the importance of duty.
Come with me and visit her, or she misses you. Let's say she misses you.
Oh, I doubt that very much. We share a respect and a bond forged in battle training, but she'd never say anything so soft. How is she, other than alive?
She's not well, if you could visit. She needs help to remember who killed your father, if you could visit. She's not well, if you could visit.
Impossible! I am too busy waging and winning this war.
Would you give me something that would remind her of you?
A child coming here and asking for a gift? The sheer gall. But I admire the courage. Tell you what, even. I happen to own the mighty mechanical arm that once belonged to Nishka. If you can take it, it's yours.
Oh, really? Thanks. Or her arm will remind Nishka of you. Let's say the second one, actually.
If not, it ought to remind her of her failure to protect my father. This arm. It's only the most heavily guarded item in my entire freedom. I like your spunk, even, so let me warn you. You will fail. You may even die. So do the smart thing and go back to whatever teapot shack you came from.
What exactly do you do here? Or can I have Nishka's machine arm now, please? Or do you think you'll defeat your brothers? How did your father die? What exactly do you do here? I'm going to pick.
Fight war, soldier. That's what leaders do. And great leaders, well, they win them. My brothers have been a blight on this land for too long.
They'll say the same about you, or anyway, let's say the same about you.
Yes, I expect they would.
Can I have Nishka's machine arm now, please?
Can you defeat my robots to claim it? No? Well then, there's your answer, even.
Okay. Do you think you'll defeat your brother?
Me? Lose against a soft aesthete and a shrill maniac? Impossible. Even if they had the sense to ally against me. I would have won today, actually, if only my maneuvers hadn't been interfered with by those blasted colossuses. They're supposed to move just once a day. It's highly irregular, recruit.
I'm not your recruit. It was I who moved the Colossus. Let's say it was I that moved the Colossus.
Right. A little girl controls the movements of the giants. Tell me the other one.
I move them with my dice.
If that were true, you'd be the most dangerous thing on the planet. And you wouldn't know what power you are wielding. It simply couldn't be true.
Do you think you'll defeat your brothers? Done that one. Let's say that one good, actually.
Me? Lose against a soft aesthete and a shrill maniac?
I'll say I'm not your recruit.
Impossible. Sorry. Force of habit.
Okay, let's go play. How did your father die?
Suddenly, I think. I found him too late. The murder weapon was still there, but someone took it and stashed it inside the head of his own personal giant robot. The robot's long since destroyed now. The Queen of All Random had it dismantled after my father died. I think she feared the old man, and that his murder came as a dark blessing to her rule. Ah, but you didn't hear that from me.
Okay. Let's say bye for now.
Even knew what she needed to do to get something that would jog Nishka's memory. Win the most protected treasure in the most militarized kingdom.
My darling wife so much.
She knew it would be hard, but she also knew that the chance of ending this war, if indeed she could end it, would be worth it.
Okay. Who's this guy? Oh. Any more of them knocking around? Probably is. Probably. Oh, there's one.
I miss my darling wife so much.
Did she die in the war, or describe her to me? Maybe I'll see her somewhere. Say, did she die in the war?
I don't know. We were in different areas when the Civil War broke out and have been separated ever since. She's trapped with the Count, and I'm stuck here with the Baroness. If I could just see her again, I'd tell her I love her. And that the second this war's over, I'm coming back to her. Nobody will ever separate us again. If only.
Okay. Alright. At ease, soldier, or I'm not in the army. At ease, soldier.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. Ma'am, what can I do for you, ma'am?
Tell me about the Baroness. Do you like it here? Is the Baroness mean to you? What do you think of her brothers? Thanks for your time, soldier. Let's pick the top one.
Ma'am, as tough as she is smart, which is to say a lot, a master strategist, a stern disciplinarian, and the one true ruler of Threedom.
Okay. I'm just gonna have a look for jars before I start messing around with things. Okay, I don't see any in here.
Dyson, come on!
Finish this fight by destroying the tower. To destroy the tower, you must lead your playing piece onto the appropriate tile in order to fire your cannons.
Okay. We got this board game. Cannon tower. Using cannons to blast it. Okay. Cannon emerges when playing piece lands on a cannon tile. One must then shoot the button in order to fire the cannon. Okay. If the playing piece lands on the wall tile, a temporary wall will appear, providing cover from the Baroness's cannon's tip. It can be quite useful here. Okay, can I change them now? Well, I can't now. Doesn't help me, does it?
Walls up!
Alright, so where's the things to shoot the cannons? Get on one of the other tiles. Let me see these things. Got it too.
Look out! Walls are rising.
Yeah, I think I can see how. Yeah, I can see the icons there. Yeah. I can see how the cards would be useful here.
The walls rise!
Yeah, you definitely need like a 3 or 1. Got a 1.
Shoot the button to fire the cannon.
Oh, that's gonna take ages. That's 3. It's gonna land on the even side of it. Oh yeah, that's fine. Oh, anyway, it's not fine. It's still warm.
The walls rise.
Yeah, more even.
the walls, rise!
Or even.
Look out! Walls are rising!
Shoot the button to fire the cannon.
Over here, Dicey!
Walls up!
Shoot the button to fire the cannon. Watch out! The Baroness now has 2 cannons. Shoot the button to fire the cannon. Shoot the button to fire the cannon. Halfway there. Shoot the button to fire the cannon. Take cover. The Baroness now has 3 cannons.
Oh. Oh, come on.
Oops, my bad. Mind went to a dark place there. This is what actually happened.
Alright. Now I can put that bloody thing on. Take you off. Take that one off. Why do I have this? I've got no more bigger ones. Okay. Let's get some of these on then. Get them enough, that was rubbish. Okay.
The Colossuses move once again, this time in favor of the Count.
Finish this fight by destroying the tower. To destroy the tower, you must lead your playing piece onto the appropriate tile in order to fire your cannons.
Yeah, we've got it. What we got? Got a 2. Yeah, that's fine. Let's keep that one. Let's keep that one.
Shoot the button to fire the cannon.
Got a 1, so let's add the extra. Moved 1 extra tile.
Shoot the button to fire the cannon.
We get a 2. Okay, yeah, I want that. Rid of you. I want you. Actually, let's smell here. I'll juggle the enemies.
Shoot the button to fire the cannon. Watch out! The Baroness now has 2 cannons!
Oh, we've got 3. I don't want a 3. Yep, should be over here. It turns that into a 4.
Shoot the button to fire the cannon.
Got 3. I don't know whether or not to take them things out first though, but go on, we'll carry on juggling.
Shoot the button to fire the cannon. Halfway through the board game.
Okay. Yeah, I'll have a 2.
Shoot the button to fire the cannon.
two. Yeah, I want the two.
Shoot the button to fire the cannon. Shoot the button to fire the cannon.
We are nearing the final rounds. The board game is about to end.
What's that? 3. No, we don't want a 3. We want a 4. So it was a 2. Right.
Shoot the button to fire the cannon.
Blink attack. Okay, when even blink dodges through her. Blah 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 blah. Yeah. I've already read that out. Nishka's mechanical arm, the legendary mechanical arm of Nishka, the bodyguard of 3. Look, Nishka's machine arm. What exactly do you do here? Do you think you'll defeat your brothers, or how did your father die? Look, machine arm. Yeah, that's that one.
Impossible! You can't have it! Give it here!
You said, and I quote, "If you can take it, it's yours." Seems to me like it won't. I won it fair and square in battle. Spoils of war. Let's say the spoils of war.
Turnabout is fair play, I suppose. You have a future in my militia, even. Very well. Keep the arm. And if you see Nishka, tell her, never mind. Just treat her well. She's earned that, at least.
We've done all of them. Done that one. Done that one. Yeah, we don't need to speak anymore.
Armed with Nishka's arm, Even had all she needed to remind the old bodyguard of the Baroness. She just hoped it would be enough to change the course of this war.
Hello. Oh, otherwise. The hell? Invisible wall there, just stop there. Why is the voice behind me every time it's in front of me? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Oh, 120, that's what I've got. Could always grab that. I might take them off. I've got enough healing in the deck. Attacking. Might grab that. And sword is only one. I could give that a go actually. Have one of them. Shove that in the deck. Okay.
From a machine long dead. And what do I find here but you? I'm speaking to you, girl.
Who are you? What do you want? Who are you?
I am the architect of your fate. I am the ruler of random. I am the queen. And you are a very long way from her. Aren't you, Mother?
Give me my sister back, or leave me alone. Give me my sister back.
Did you have your sister? I have so many children, you know. So many. Coming here, disturbing this place. It hasn't happened in a very long time. I think I need to keep my eye on you. What did you say your name was?
I didn't.
And I don't think you will. You get a thrill from disobedience, from looking your superior in the eye and refusing her. But superiors don't stay patient for long. Lock the girl in, destroy yourself and her.
I'm even, you witch, or my name is even. Say I'm even, you witch.
Even? I know that name, as if from a dream somehow. You are a lonely girl, adrift in a world you don't belong in. Nothing awaits you in your future but pain and heartbreak.
I'll never give up. Nothing can stop me from saving her. Yeah, nothing can stop me saving her.
Just words. Words I've heard before from countless people. They all fell, like you will.
Well, me and Dicey are gonna.
Dice. You have a dice. Tell me, Even, where did you find your little friend? Have you seen the valley? Have you found the valley of the dice? Tell me where it is, Even. Tell me where you found that dice before I...
Murder weapon. The weapon that ended the life of the former king of Threedom. Surely trigger a memory for Nishka. Right, any jars? Any jars? Jars anywhere? Okay. Jar. Gone past any? Yeah. No. Hang on. Yes, I have. They're above here. Okay. Lost girl.
Hello, Even. I wasn't expecting to find you here.
Your sister is looking for you, or I don't understand how everyone in your family knows my name. Let's say your sister's looking for you.
You've done well to find me, Even. I know my sisters appreciate it. I do. I'm to go to the safe spot by the sword bridges. Then you're to join us, and we're to give you something, right?
Yes, actually, how did you know? Or is this some sort of prank? How do you know this stuff? Let's say the second one.
Because I know you, Even, and I hope I will see you again.
Okay. Right.
You're burning daylight, even. And I don't think I like what I see.
Okay. We have a deal, Shadow Man. Don't threaten me. I say don't threaten me.
Oh, I never threaten. I promise. And I promise you, if you double-cross me or disappoint me in any way, Burn will die. And you will live to regret it. But that living part will be ever so brief.
Right. Range. No more jars. Oh, hang on, I'll just come this way. Why'd you put me going in the wrong direction? Busy looking up. There we go, jar. Alright.
You're very welcome, little lady.
Okay. Let's go and talk to him now.
You don't fit in here, my dear.
Don't tell anyone, but I'm actually a oneer. I'm new. Yeah, that's saying it. Let's see if he keeps a secret.
Oh, I most certainly will not. Anything to break up the tedium of war and these endless parties. Why, you may be our only hope, dear. My brother Arthur. You remind me of him. He was a soldier, and I see the same determination in your eyes, child. I do wonder what's become of him.
I think I've met him. He misses you too.
Well, dear, aren't you a ray of sunshine on a rainy day? My only brother, still out there? Thank you. You've raised this old fool's spirits.
Okay. We got the time trap. Right. I've got to go 105. Yeah, we could buy that. Get that one out. Need one more to move it up. Shouldn't be wasting these, to be honest, but I keep chucking them in. I forgot where it was. Okay, where am I? Me there. Oh, where Tootsie was? she upstairs? Where she was. Let's go back a sec. We're down there. Okay, let's just keep going down. Let's go straight down. I think she was down this way. Wasn't you? Yeah, I think it was this one. Left? No, one left.
Now,
Shoot!
Oh, wasn't you? Yeah, you're Ronnie. Well, we found the other lost girl.
Hello, Even.
Ah, your sister is looking for you.
Poor Even. You still don't know how to say what you want. But it's okay. I know you, Even. You understand me, don't you?
No, actually, but...
My sisters. I've been looking for them too. You want to tell me that we're to meet by the sword bridges, don't you? I'll go there now. Join us when we're all gathered, and I will have something for you.
Okay.
You're taking a long time doing what I want, Even. Too long.
Even, it's cold.
And it's getting colder.
You're bluffing. You need me as much as I need you. Or I'm working on it, okay? These things take time. Say I'm working on it.
Oh, tons of things take time. Dying takes time, you know. But it can only be deliciously drawn out for so long. Until it, too, must reach an end.
Okay. Alright, did see some... Yeah.
So much haste in someone so small. Stay and breathe for a moment.
I'll sort him out in a sec. I forgot what touch is. A lost girl there.
I don't have any regrets at all.
I'll go far right.
Stay safe out there.
Okay, yeah, I think he's down here. Oh, she. Oh. Alright, there we go. I've met the Baroness.
You have? Describe her to me.
She's the scariest woman I've ever seen, and that's even before you notice her dress is made of cannons. She's tough, she doesn't tolerate fools, and I kind of really like her. She's like a drill instructor who teaches drill instructions how to be even meaner drill instructor. Let's say the first one. She's the scariest woman I've ever seen.
Amazing. Thank you for this. It will enhance my stratagems for sure.
I've met the Count.
You have? Describe him to me.
Mad, but bad, dangerous to know. He sees assassins around every corner, which at least means he's always fully prepared to avoid being assassinated. He pursues not getting assassinated with an intensity that could dim out the sun. But, gotta admit, he makes it work. Say he sees assassins around every corner.
That's just logical of him. Thank you. The more I know about him, the more I can build an accurate, predictive model of his behavior.
I've met the Duke.
You have? Describe him to me.
Like the laziest person you ever meet, was somehow also the most powerful person you'll ever meet. He wants to experience every aspect of life to the fullest, and I honestly can't fault him on that. Or for that. He's soft and coddled, and I'm amazed he's lasted as long as he has. But he inspires loyalty. Let's go for the last one.
That's our Duke. Thanks. All this information helps my strategies become even more unstoppable.
So that's all 3 of the triplets.
That's right, and it's been educational. They all seem to be stuck in the same chaotic, squabbling roles they have had since they were children. Nanny was wise to order me not to take any sides. I see that now. Here, I would like to give you a token of my appreciation with my thanks.
Okay. Acid cannon. An old cannon from the No Dice War enters the game. Shooting acid arrows is removed from play after 30 seconds. Interesting. Just random. Let's put it in my thingy to have a play. Let's take that one out. Where is it? Okay. Alright.
Hello, Even.
Wait, where are the other sisters?
Even now, you don't dare ask the question you most want answered, Even. It's okay. We all work within the systems we're trapped in. I thank you for your help. You found us and helped us, and nothing lasts forever. I'm sorry, Even. I know this isn't the ending you wanted. I know I'm broken. I know I can't be fixed. But now, I can rest.
Are you a ghost? Are you your sister's ghosts? Are you your sisters? Let's say, are you your sisters?
For what it's worth, I hope you find Odd, Even. And when you do, I hope she's not like me. Even. There are 3 heads you need to be careful of, but they're not the triplets you think they are. You have so much pain ahead of you. I promised you a gift. But this is all I can give you. A dead girl, hoping with all her heart that your lost sister won't share her fate.
Okay. Oh, rare achievement popped. 6%. Ghost story. Help the lost girl in freedom. D8 of hate. Summer threatening octahedron. Octahedron. That's when shot or hit explodes and hurts any being nearby. Is removed from play. Yeah, that'll hurt me, so we won't bother with that. Okay. I'll go this way for a sec. Just make sure I've done everything up here.
Welcome to the warrior's meditation. It's much calmer than the warrior's training.
Hi.
Greetings, truth and victory seeker. To begin, stretch your arms.
Okay.
Excellent. Now, exhale all tension from your body.
Deep exhale, or I'm good, thanks. Let's go deep exhale.
Excellent. Now, stand on one foot and hop.
Like this? Yeah, I'm not doing that. Let's say like this.
Excellent. You are now a trained and centered warrior, ready to go out and win victory for your inner triplet.
I feel it. I definitely feel it. Or you don't do anything. I say I feel it. I definitely feel
I
it.
simply cannot stress this enough. Excellent. No further questions. This class is concluded.
Okay. You know, I've tried both your teachings and the Warriors training course.
And what did you learn?
I like yours best. I like the Warrior one best, sorry. Say I like yours best, I guess.
Then you have found the truth. Well done, my student. You have made me proud, and also correct.
Okay. Pick your favorite way. We got queens. More coins from that. Go back to which way is that? Oh, let's have a look. No, one waste. Oh, where was it now? Actually, I think it is this way. Yeah, I want to go to that gate I opened up. Actually, it wasn't. Damn it. Keep going around in circles here. It was down from one of the domains. And then a right. This way? Okay. Alright, got a question mark down there. Oh, I think that's the woman thing. I need to take the arm stuff. Let's give this one a go then. Oh, pressed in the wrong place. Oh well. Oh, my sneeze. There we go. Oh, you're annoying, so I'll just go for you. Okay. Crystal curls. half of Duke's portrait. One piece of the puzzle. Combining this with the second half would shed light on the triplets past. Okay. Okay. What do I want? I've not got one of these yet. Save my cash. I think I've gone past an NPC. I'm going to talk to the cash. Oh, here they are.
I miss my husband. I miss my husband. We were separated when the king died, trapped in two different parts of the Threedom. He's trapped deep within the Baroness's territory.
I am so sorry. War is heck lately, lady. I've met him. He sends you his love. Let's say I've met him. He sends you his love.
Oh my goodness! You've seen him! How does he look? What did he say?
He looked newly shaved and he said he loves you. He told me he misses you. And at the second this war is over, you'll be together again. Let's give a hope on the second one.
Oh, he's alive! He's really alive! You've done a great kindness to me today, stranger. A great kindness. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you for the cash.
The three robots out there always just
Richie
destroying
Paul.
things. They don't care for our kind, you know. They'll step on you as easily as we step on ants.
Right. Did I unlock the achievement for the ghost girl? I think I did, didn't I? Yeah. 6.52% up to Lost Gun. Right. So I've done the Lost Girl. Right. That's the count. You know what? I will cash in that to the count. And his shmoo. Here's your shmoo or whatever.
Oh, Shmoo, you're back! lovable little scamp! I should scold you. You had me worried to death. Oh, but I can't stay mad at that face.
There you go.
By the card makers, Count Shmoo the Third! You're back home with Daddy! You've done good here today, noble child. You've returned my Shmoo to me, which is just about the exact opposite of assassinating me. I'm forever in your debt. And now let me give you this finger. It's yours. I hope that, with it, you can uncover the truth of my father's murder.
Where's the finger from exactly? Well, thank you, Count. Let's say, where is it from?
Crime scene! One of my servants found it there. It's been long since replaced by a battlefield, but go on, take it. Carry it with pride.
Okay. Finger. Dark pinky, a short pinky. Radiating evil. Would this trigger a memory in Nishka? Only one way to find out. Right, go. Let's go to the Duke's domain. Let's have a look. We'll get the expensive ones. That one. Oh, we got some new ones. Yep, go all the way up. Yeah.
Even did you forget about me?
Child, she's not coming. You need to give up hope.
Don't listen to him, Burn. Burn, hold tight. I'll get you out of here soon. Let's go for the second one.
Will you even? Really? Because from where I'm looking, all I see is you playing detective and wasting Bernard's time.
Okay. With you?
Oh, is that what I think it is? Yes, this is the piece! And don't I look dashing? It was my pre-wig period, mind you, but well, wait a minute. We're all sitting in his lap, but that means Daddy loved us all equally?
You promised to give me something to help spark Nishka's memory.
Ah, well, I suppose I did, even if the painting was a disappointment. Here, have this worthless thing. Worth a fortune to a
achievement,
commoner like
8%.
you, and I
Grown-ups
hardly
do the
notice its
talking.
absence. And don't let anyone say the nobility isn't as kind as it is cake-filled.
with a memento of the Duke in her hands.
Triplet family portrait. The family portrait the Duke asked for, but in the end rejected. Surely this will help Nishka's remember. Okay. So yeah, that was a rare achievement as well, to find all pieces, well, all 4 things to spark a memory.
Finn was one step closer to being able to trigger Nishka's memories of that fateful night.
Okay. Right, so all side quest cards, pages. Yep. Just gotta go down safe. Yeah, keep going safe. To the exclamation. Check. Hang on. What's it called? 310 square. Okay, let's go into the bonus. Let's go this way. Oh god damn it, I get myself lost here. I've done this to them before. Yes, I did. Okay, alright. That's a count. Yeah. From the count we turn right. Must have walked past it a few times. Oh. Oh yeah, it's done.
Even
This way.
noticed the small companion looked like he had something he wanted to say.
What? Of course I like you, Dicey. Why would you ask? Or I like you an awful lot, Dicey. What would ever make you think otherwise? Let's say the second one. We both cause dangerous things to happen. It's not just you. Or I don't care if you don't know your past. I know who you are now. My friend. You are my friend, right? Or we're helping people remember that. You're strong, but not scary. You're good. They were helping people remember that. You're strong, but not scary. You're good. The last one was, it doesn't matter, you're not a monster or something like that. We're helping people remember that. You're strong, but you're not scary. You're good. Hang on, I already said that? That doesn't mean you're a monster. Let's just say that. Moving those statues just because you can do things others can't doesn't mean you're bad. I think it's impressive, not scary. You've got so much potential. You see that, right? Let's say that one. If you want the truth, then yes, I admit at first I was scared of you. Oh, Dicey, I think you're like family too. Yeah, let's say that one. Honestly, I think you meet some family when you're born. Others you meet later on when you're both ready. Yep, ready. You and me, Dicey, against random. let's go for that one. Right, let's continue on. That random encounter.
What were we talking about again?
Alright, I have this pinky from the Count. Yep, let's give her that.
That finger. It reminds me of something. It was the fight with the king, and he, and I, and we. I'm afraid it's gone. But it's become clearer. Bring me more. I need more to remember.
Okay. I have another item to show you.
What were we talking about again?
I've been to the Duke. He gave me this portrait.
Oh, that portrait of the children, the triplets, and their father, their poor father, the king, killed while he, I can't remember. I need more objects to jog my poor memory.
I have another item to show you.
What were we talking about again?
Baroness gave me your old arm.
My arm. I remember. I wore this. I used this to help defend the king when he... on that night when he... But then it... it's gone. It's gone. Please bring me more objects. I'm so close to remembering. I can feel it.
I have another item.
What were we talking about again?
I found a weapon that killed the king.
By the dice maker. I remember this. It came for us so quickly, so savage, we couldn't... It's on the tip of my tongue and then it's gone. I'm sorry, even. What were we talking about?
The murder weapon? The night the king died. Say the murder weapon.
Please, even. Bring me more artifacts. They each help, but together I'm sure I can remember something.
I have another item for you.
What were we talking about again?
That's all of the items. Now, can you remember who murdered the king and started this war? Or I'll be back with more objects. That's all the objects. That's all four of them.
Yes, even. You've done it. Seeing them all together, I remember everything. Oh, by the dice maker, you've saved me.
Which one of you pranksters rang the bell? I knew it was a trap! Assassins!
Trap, murderer.
Shush, children!
Nishka!
You're alive! You should all be ashamed to have disgraced your father's beloved freedom so, and how proud he was of you. But bloody this is just not how he raised you.
Who?
Listen. I was there that doomed night when your father was murdered.
And Nishka the bodyguard recounted vividly what had happened that night. It was a tale of a guard duty gone awry, of a blade against a mechanical arm, and of a cold-blooded murder.
I was going to roll my dice. Well, that's how fights were done in those days. But this murderer didn't play by the rules. My trusty arm was cut off. I returned the favor and tore off the perpetrator's finger. And that perpetrator was the Shadow Man.
Busted.
Bernie! Oh, hey, Even, there you are.
I should have been there to guide you all. I went mad with guilt for failing your father, and I ran away. I am so sorry. It appears that this war might have been for naught.
This war was all because you three never talked to each other? You people are the worst! Thanks for the outfit, Bernie. You think you'll be okay now?
Sure thing. I can find my way home to One Cross with my eyes closed.
Easy peasy.
Don't worry, Even. I'll make sure he gets home. And good luck to you. I'm not good at goodbyes.
Say hi to Odd. Oh, I almost forgot. You like pips, right? This is all that was left of Mr. Shady when you poofed him. Weird, huh?
Oh, thank you. Hey guys. All right. Here goes nothing.
Master's bow. Okay. And dice pips, tiny pip creatures, 2 legs. Bring those pips. Touch the dicey, enabling them to roll. Okay. Any jars? Any jars? Before we move on. Don't see any.
Hey, Even.
Hey, Ronnie. Thanks for the card.
Aw, heck. I just found it in there. I figured it might do something cool in some card game, but I don't know. I hope you like it. What are friends for, right?
Have you seen Aunt Bernie? My sister. You haven't seen her, have you? Let's go for the first one.
I wish I had. Well, I mean, no, I don't wish I had. Because being a Sixer is supposed to be magical, but that nanny was just really mean to everyone. So it's good that I haven't seen her, because that means the nanny hasn't gotten her. At least, not yet. I'm sorry, Even. It's been a crazy day. I just want to go home.
Will you say hi to my parents for me? I feel bad about leaving them. Be safe, Bernie. Let's go for the first one.
Sure, I'll tell him. I just hope your dad isn't still mad at me for breaking that teapot.
That was you? I got in so much trouble for that. Or what? I took the fall for that stupid thing. Let's go for the first one.
Well, then he won't be mad at me at all. Okay then, sure, I'll tell him, no problem.
Tell him about the teapot too. Or never change, Bernie. Let's tell him about the teapot too.
Oh, man. Fine, I'll tell him. But he better be so happy to hear from you that he won't be mad at me. Well, bye. Even? Before I go, I just wanted to say, I hope you find your sister soon. I always liked her, Even. I'm sure she's safe. She can defend herself. After all, she's a great puncher.
Thanks, Bernie. Or what are you going to do when you get back home? Go for what are you going to do when you get back home?
I just want to be a kid again. I don't want to have to worry about people trying to put me in their ribcage.
That sounds nice. Enjoy it, kid. Okay, that sounds nice.
Bye. Thanks again.
Okay, right. Having a quick look, there's jars spawning back. Don't look like it. There was one on top of that fence there. Okay, let's get on with it. And let's have how much are there? New ones. Where's the new cards? There wasn't new cards, were they? There. There was definitely new cards. Was it them? Yeah, I swear they opened up.
Dicey, wait!
A rare achievement. Only 7% have finished that. Snake on board the spider gondola.
Afraid of what this world truly is? Excellent, excellent. I shall deal with him later. For now, we must make haste to the palace.
Okay. I'll finish this.
Possible, but
Finish
I
this
ate
map off.
too much candy.
Are you happy here?
I'm full of candy here, so yes.
I'm going to save us all. I'm going to save my sister. Save them all.
Without candy? How are you gonna save anyone without candy? Do you have candy? We had lots of candy in Fivetropolis, but not anymore.
Yes or no? Just say no. Be honest.
How are you gonna save anyone without candy?
Okay.
Oh, get him in the hand. Oh,
Are we there yet? You somehow look uglier. That's a funny way to pronounce heroic. Well, you somehow look monstrous. That's a funny way to pronounce heroic. Bernie, is that you? Your voice sounds different. I'm not Bernie. Yes, this is Bernard. I'm not Bernie. Are you sure you're not Bernie? You have the same number of limbs as Bernie. What are the odds? 2 humans would both have the same limbs. 5. If you count the head. I honestly have no idea how you can tell from one to the other. I look at their faces. I remember their names. Honestly, it's not. It is hard. I look at their faces. Wait, that thing on your head is what you consider to be a face? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Okay.
I'm scared.
Right, so that's that. Oh, then I was controlling the dice, you know.
dealt a bad hand, have you? Ah, never mind. Trade it in for a new one with me, old Manny Dex.
Oh, so now they show up. That's weird. Cheating. That's the other one.
Puppies, kittens, rainbows.
Hello. And the puppies and kittens have cookies.
Yes!
Second one.
Oh, yes, that's a very happy thought. Thank you. If I fill my head with happy thoughts, there will be no room for sad thoughts about reality. My mom taught me that back in Fort Town. She grew up during the war. The big one. I miss her so much. I thought this would be fun. But lemonade on a hot day. Getting tucked into bed. A nice warm blanket on a cold night.
I'm scared too. I'm not scared. I'm not scared.
How come? Do you have any happy thoughts?
I think about the future better than today. Think about how great things are going to be once I save my sister. I think about fixing, well, all of this. Say I think about great things are going to be once I save my sister.
Things being better forever. That's a happy thought. Things being better forever! With ice cream and puppies and hugs and moms and dads and families and cookies and kittens and cookies shaped like kittens and made out of ice cream!
Okay.
I heard they have unicorn ponies in Sixtown.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here? Same as yourself. What are you doing here? Say back.
What does it look like? I'm Nanny Fortuna's favourite, so I'm the most important kid.
Right. Okay, well, good for you. Let's say, okay, well, good for you.
Yes, it is good for me. I always knew I was a sixer, and finally, the rest of the world is acting like it. Honestly, some of the kids here, you can put them in a sixer uniform, but you can't change who they are. And wait a minute. Even? It's me, Lucky from One Town. What are you doing here?
Shh. I'm here to save us. I'm not doing anything sneaky. Shh. I'm here to save us.
From what? We're gonna be sixers even. For real. Who'd want to be saved from that? Wait a second. You're not even 12 yet. You're too young to be here. You're an imposter.
Quiet than any will. Or, Lucky, listen. Say quiet than any will.
You don't belong here, Wanna. You don't deserve to be here. It's against the rules. I'm telling. Nanny. Nanny Fortuna. Nanny Fortuna.
What now? A dice? Impossible. The Queen destroyed them all. Where did you find that? Tell me.
No, you tell me where my sister is, you witch!
Oh! Your other sister, aren't you? All alone, far from home.
can scream and you can shout, but Nanny will eat your bones and snout. Little child gone and lost, you've just made your nanny cross.
Another rare achievement, 7%. Over until the nanny sings. Force and escape the nanny.
Darcy, hold on! Darcy!
Here, take my hand. This is for your own good, Warner.
Okay. Right. Through this part, and then I will call it an end.
Two sisters, both alike in dignity.
But within one woman lies dire malignity. Fun and games till one is gone. Some creeping darkness lately spawned.
retributions to change the past. New rules to make the present last.
Death and ruin for those who oppose.
As went the sister, so the whole world goes.
I don't think I can do this.
You can, and you will. The sacrifice is necessary.
But I don't want to.
The dice demands it. Sometimes we must set aside what we want in order to get what we need. Push her over, Odd. Push her over. Or I'll let the dice decide whether you should take her place!
Odd, please. I'm sorry I was mean to you. And your sister. Odd, please, you can't do this. You can't.
You're running out of time, Odd.
Odd! Odd? Why did you do... Dicey? Dicey!
Eva knew she had to find her missing friend. She gathered her courage, squared her shoulders, and
I just want to go home.
and realized that she just wanted to go home. Oh, but home was very far away. She had no idea how to get there.
Right. So we'll call it an end there. That'll be that. I will be back on tomorrow with... Where are we next? We're on Forberg. Yeah, that's about it. Yeah. Forberg. So that's part 4 in Forberg. And we'll get on with that one. So yeah. And this will be uploaded. They're all uploaded to YouTube as well. So if you want to watch them in parts. Yeah. Catch you later.